Hello. I just figured that my mic automatically disconnected from my entire software that I use to see which mic is active. Like, it's not disconnected from the PC with the cable, it's just the mixer kicked out the mic somehow. Like, I didn't get any feedback because I have my OBS recording software on the left side of the screen. So I can always see when there's music, the soundbar is going off. I'll take a short break here just to showcase this. Oh god. Monitor 2. Second monitor. So you will see this real quick. Can you guys see this? Like, not the game, but something else right now. Indeed. Oh, wait, I have to turn off the game first. Wait. Not... Oh, fuck. Where is it? There we go. There we go, that's it. I can see, when I talk, the microphone bar going on and off. This one, where I'm highlighting with my mouse. And I suddenly see it not pick up my voice. And I'm like, huh, that's weird. And I also have the captions over here. It automatically captions what I say on stream. And yeah, that's for Twitch. They should see an auto caption with that plugin. I saw it just stopping for a second. I'm like, oh, that's weird. It usually picks up, is the plugin gone? And then I look further, I don't see the microphone at all picking up. And it never happened to me in the middle of a stream, for example. So that's weird. It's very, very weird. I'm glad I picked it up very quickly and not after 2 hours of silence. Nice, let's go. Fire missile would be fun, but increasing the tornado is much more important here. Oh yes, dodge chance 10% up. How much dodge chance do I even have right now? 10 of it. One is a legendary. There's two, like 20-30%. I at least have half of it. And a couple of rares. I should be close to the maximum amount of dodge chance. Trying to kill this guy. Takes ages. Probably not even possible. Ah, it is possible. Yeah, it is possible. I'll take this double circle. Again, as I said, survivability is the #1 priority right now. Which is why I don't focus on killing the enemies. Here I can obtain... I don't... Targeting shot again? That selection of the buffs weren't that great, so... A bleed with that multiplier is insane. I'll take that. That way we can instantly slow enemies the moment we hit with our attacks. It's very important for that. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. This selection is probably not the best. Unless I'm lucky with the SP giving me extra attack chances. Oh, this is much better. Air trick, yeah, that also is perfect to get. Yeah. 9 air tricks is the max that we can obtain before hitting the cap. We went past siege 100. It's rare that I can reach 100s consistently, but I've done so much preparation for this that it's barely impossible, like barely possible for me not to reach 100 now. No, while I was at work, like during this week earlier, during my downtime, I've been brainstorming a lot, taking notes like crazy. And yeah, that's how I came up with a strategy and prepared my slimes accordingly. I found the strike would be so important right now for damage. But again, we have other priorities. Double circle. That's our shield radius now. Which do we take? Aura farm for our friend. Bleed for myself. Bleed aura. We haven't been on this area before. Nice. Lightning strike, there we have it. I'll take one of this. Steady stance at... Oh, that's perfect. 20% defense increase. We have 50% right now. Going up to 55 with that alone. Wonderful. Nice, we have open wounds would drastically increase our stuff and vaporize, but I'll take open wounds first. Danger, I almost got hit there. Yes, those shots another 20% up. I'll just jump here. Take that and run. Armor, yeah, take that armor times. Instead of 5 armor now I have 15, thanks to the beautiful legendary status for that. Steady stance, another one with that legendary buff is amazing. Hell yeah, defense up. Take that. We have extra attack chance. Air trick. I'll take air trick. Yes. Take that boost. Friend slime, I don't care about that as much as the other ones. That was a dangerous guy here. Air trick, survivability. I'll try and check out this area now. I'll grab this one before it disappears and then grab the lock version. Uh-huh. Defense, perfect. Oh yes, another one of these dodge chances at a legendary, which means 20%. 2, 4. We're probably already at max dodge chance now. I'll stop getting them. That's a horrible one that will kill us. I don't need this at all. I'll take this. What do we get here? That's funny. I'll take a screenshot because this is 2 buffs at the same time, the same buff type. I don't know if it registered, but it's fine. We need that speed buff for survivability. Lightning strike, cooldown reduction. Do I have lightning? I do have lightning 2 times, it's fine. Cooldown reduction. Speed for our... yeah, you know what, why not? It would be fun to see. Yeah, let's see, what else? I'll take that one before it disappears. How much? Oh, that again? I've read that one before. High grayscale. I'm not falling for it again. I had that appear like, when was it again? I think last week or 2 weeks before that. Yeah, I've had enough. I've had enough of the tongue twisters. Here we go. Don't disappear, I need you. Here we have open wounds again. Dangerous, dangerous. Okay, for the friend or a phone. I can take more mana sap. I just realized I can only fill up the half of it. I'll take bleed over again. I was always a fan of the seashell, so the seashell. Yeah. Safety with the shield. Ice attribute maxed. Crit rate. Oh yes, the legendary version of this is perfect. Cooldown, nice. And what else? Ash, take the cooldown. Makes more sense. Oh, I can't see it. Okay, fire legendary is important for our damage upgrades that will appear very soon. I'll jump on this part here for safety. And before this happens, I want to check how much I have of my buffs. I have one more bleed aura for myself to obtain before I switch over. Okay. What else? What else does what else has a cap maximum limit? Air trick can be obtained twice, and then that reaches the cap as well. That's good. We almost maxed out. Yeah, get the freezes. Oh, perfect timing. That is a perfect timing, indeed. A simple range upgrade, I'm not gonna dwell on it. Nice. That's a good range upgrade. Air trick, perfect. One more left. 2 siege upgrades, siege level. 150. We're there, finally. We obtain first this one. Freeze for ourselves. Last air trick. Okay, here we obtain focus cast. I don't know if it works, but I wanna try. Nope, doesn't work. I'll take focus cast away. more defense. Cooldown reduction. What do we have here? 1 bleed aura, perfect. I think we are maxed on bleed. Take that one over there for our friend. Bleed aura is maxed for me, that's good. And then freeze, we gotta max the freeze aura. We have how much freeze? For myself, please. 4. Good. 6 freezes left. Our friend, however, can get the cheer on. Stack on that one. Steady Stone's legendary is perfect. I'm so lucky with that one. Double, perfect. Double healing means only a single row of upgrades to have. Here we obtain this one. I think this is actually the run. The first run that we started today might be exactly that one. That will get us very high. I got the vaporize buff earlier, so fire and frost together will be deadly. Beyond that, more cone blasts. They have nothing on me right now. Explosive strike is funny, but not useful for the staff. Or farming for myself to increase the radius. I'll focus on a lot of aura farming soon, don't worry. I'm just preparing myself to stack up the auras before I even do that. And lightning strike at legendary status is also very helpful. Here we have freeze. Ah, that went up. Use my ultimate or else I will die. That's a dangerous place here. Very dangerous. Mana sap again. I have Edric maxed out at 9. Why did I get hit after I pulse? I should never do that again. That gave me a heart attack. Oh wait. I need a shield immediately. Thank you. Shield is the one-shot protection that we have. Let's see. Max size. Steady stance. Poison. Sure, why not? It will help for the long run to reduce their defense. I might get another steady stance here if I'm lucky. And... nope, not lucky, but hit list to increase our attack stats by kills. The second one, probably. Also, how much? 5 freeze. I need 5 more. Perfect. 4. We need 4 more. Here I'll get mana sap, as I mentioned last time. I need a couple more SP and give mana sap. Yup. Fire missile at 4. Why not? Make the chaos happen. Yeah, chaos is fun. Friend slime or steady stance. Yes, perfect. Steady stance times 2. I think I achieved godhood right now. We're going crazy. That was a bad selection for us. I made it in time for this one. That's good. Ooh, that's a very good one. 4 times health again. We had one very early on in the first 50 levels, I think, was it? It will help us in the long term. Perfect steady stance legendary. Lucky me. Here we have more fire. Let's see. No freeze for me, but friend slime. Cooldown reduction is my next option. Oh. Gimme. Slime's appearing very quickly. Okay, let's see. We have Ah, this is difficult. What do we have? Focus? No, no. Or a farm for friend? Yeah, take that. Here. Lightning Strike Legendary. Another one? Holy, we're lucky with that one. We'll have tons of Lightning Strikes with that. Now then. No, no, no. No, not good, not good. Ultimate Frenzy will stack up on that like crazy. But not now. It's not a high priority. Not at the moment. Rizora is our priority. There's so much happening I can't even see the slimes. Alright then. Freeze. Thank you. Vaporize stacks. No! That one went away. Nice. I guess I have to use the Blade Storm here. Cooldown reduction or... Yeah, take that. Let me check this island. Nice. Don't need the shock attribute technically speaking, but it doesn't hurt to have more. Now I have all the elements. Get more vaporizers. Don't care about that part, this is important. Level 200! Islands. Siege. Not island. Siege level. Let's go. How much cooldown reduction do I have now? 8. Now this is 10. We'll have another one here. Oh, that's a good one here. Have to be careful of the projectiles. Triple ring, that's cool. Max health, I guess. The options weren't that great. That area would be cool, but I can't reach it in time. I don't need this. Perfect. Double speed inside. Here we go. Aura farming for us. No bad option. Hit list again, I guess. I'll take that. Don't attack me. Oh no, that's a dangerous... Oh yeah, I just saw that. There's a cannon. Dodge away, dodge away. Perfect timing. Yeah. Wait, how much do I have right now? Okay, one more freeze aura left. Nice, I'm already finished almost. Last freeze aura, please. No. I'll get mana sap instead. That one should have freeze. And how much mana sap do I have? 8. Let's get 10. At least. I'll take that place over next. Freeze aura maxed out. Vaporize. The more you get, the more the damage stacks. I can take that. Nice. Let's see. Magyu. Boom. Dash speed again. I'll take that. I only take it when it's legendary status, so yeah. We only got 2 of them. Oh, nice. We obtain Blade ×4. And then defense up. Looking good so far. Protected from that hit. Aura form. Double. Let's go. No! I was too late. Still, I think I'm doing such a great run right now. Maracepalino. Okay, what do we have here? Stack the chill, I guess. For friend aura, there's not much to do. Nice, Fire Tornado. I'm not gonna even look at the other buffs. Legendary Fire Tornado, that can help us a lot here. or farming, and other than that, not really. Perfect, I caught that within the last second. We are 1 hour in already in our stream, but 40 minutes here. Reduce attack for big range. Sure. Defense up. My defense when I'm alone is at 78%, not there yet. But when I'm near my friend's line with the cheer attributes, I'm already at maximum defense stats. That's why I'm focusing more on defense right now. Nice. Oh yes, Sadie stone spawn. We getting max health? Take these two beauties. Tornado, I guess. I take open wounds. Oh, that's a good one. Double question mark. Time to gamble. Perfect for the slime that I have right now. Speed stat, increase that a little bit, I guess. There we go. Can I reach this area within a second? We have to try that out, I guess, yeah? No! Oh, that was so close. That was so close. We are at 240 right now at the top left corner. Look at this cute slime. Now then. Dodge teasing me here. We have it maxed out. We have this maxed out now. I'll take it just for safety, you know? 246 instant max. Better safe than sorry. Okay, we have 10 shots with our beautiful staff, the magic wand. Oh, 40% defense upgrade. This is a treat. Oh, yes. Take that one as well. How much do we have now when we are away? 84. Not bad. We're almost at maximum defense when we are outside of our friends line ring. Steady stance with 20% defense upgrade. Friends line can get, I don't know, more bleed. I didn't see shit when I was walking there. Ooh. Oh, beautiful. We have maxed out, right? Yeah, freeze 10. And MP 10. 10 mana sap, that's good. Currently, we're fine with that. Reduce cooldown. We have 10 cooldown reduction. Time to put it to a test, yeah. What should I obtain? All goods. Let's take that one. Boom. A regular range up. Ultimate Frenzy. Double ring. Oh, that was an enemy that got hit, or that hit me. Shield. Because that was a cannon shot. 2 of them. Dangerous. Lingering bullets. I'll take that, a couple. 80% bullet speed. Sure. Health upgrade. Take that. Oh yes, double ring. Shield myself. And now more dash speed could help for the long run. Ha, I took that at second 0. Extra attacks. Ooh, crit damage multiplier. Good. I'm a freaking monster right now. Take defense. I try to continue 15 minutes more, then we'll see how far we get. I don't need that. That's a good one here. More dash speed, sure. Watch these fireballs target the next enemy. They're gonna be very, very strong. Goodbye. They incinerated already. Before I have ever seen them. I can jump here, that's perfect. I already have these auras maxed out at, well, Freeze is maxed out at 10. Bleak can keep going further, but we don't need to. But we're getting that anyway, because why not? I'm more worried, not worried, I'm more interested in aura farming now. Now then, the ultimate frenzy makes sense. Nice. Nice, 2 circles. Okay. Take that. Rearrange. Nice. Protect myself from stray shots. Take that, I guess. Looking good so far. Nice, lucky me. Yeah, more crit rate, we're slowly increasing that. When there are no better things, and I don't have maxed out. 86% without friends. Okay, good. Our defense stat is very high. We're getting there. Projectile speed 40% on top. Now we have 120% projectile speed. How much mana's up? Did I leave it? No, I'm gonna collect more of that. Okay, next up we have more target shot. Taking this one. Ooh, double ring on top of each other. Technical hit. That's a bad buff that I got earlier. This one, however... Extra attack. Don't tease me with this, man. We already got it maxed out now. Jumping on the fence. Yeah. Still 87%. But it's okay. That one should have it. Yes, one more. We're just chilling. Ah, okay, I see. Steady Stones, however, is the one I'm getting. %, we're getting there. Nice. Oh, lucky me. Extra tag. Target. This could have another defense upgrade. Let me jump here. Nice. Oh, health. Legendary health upgrade. Also good, taking that one. Boomba. Nice. What have we got here? More of this? Sure. I don't care about this one. I'll take this. Stretching as well, in preparation for later. We are not island, level 301. Nice. We got 300 siege levels now. I'm getting there. 200, no, 300 left, was it? I completely forgot the actual number for the whole thing. Hello? My OBS decided to completely disconnect for a couple seconds. It should have reconnected now. If you had stream buffering, that's why. With a very high chance. Okay, 89% for my defense. I don't know why OBS sometimes does it, where it completely disconnects from your Wi-Fi or whatever. Like, I have connection. I have LAN connection, by the way. I'm not using Wi-Fi, I use a LAN cable. So I have, like, the best possible connection when it comes to everything, honestly. Like with Wi-Fi, there could be couple seconds or milliseconds where data does not get transferred, right? It can get stuck there. But with LAN cable, you have a permanent connection for the most part. So even a tiny milliseconds will not be lost in that sense. That's the idea, but it's just a software issue, in my opinion. I couldn't explain it any other way. Except if our ISP says goodbye. Can happen, and it happens a lot. A couple times a year. But I doubt that's the case right now. How many vaporizers do I have here? So 6. Jesus. Super speed. Now let's see. This is the only one. Increased friend aura size. Nice. This game is beautiful. I'm having fun. We reached 1000 HP as well. It's also amazing. More lightning strike is also good. What can I get here? I'll take the range up. And also let me check up. We could require more mana. Ha! The first one that pops up even. That's a double circle, I see that. I dodged that cannon, don't tell me. Haha, you can't. I'm good. I am aware of my surroundings for the most part. So you can't easily get me. Gotta do more than that. Instead of... I'll take that. I wanna know if I have maxed it out now. I have maxed it out. I think. I need to test it out. More fire. $396. Okay, I maxed out my defense stat now. Perfect. Don't need to worry about that anymore. I'll take that for good measure. And also always increases my attack stat as well, so that's why steady stance is really good. It's one of the better buffs that you can get. Technology is finicky, it is. Take that greedy. We're almost there, 5 minutes left on the timer. The timer always freezes when you have the buff screen open. That's why, in theory, I would have like much more than an hour playtime right now. Oh, careful, careful. That was a stray shot. I'll take another one of these. I don't know how I managed to get 20k attack. Don't ask. I didn't even focus on killing the enemies. Hi! I hope you have a wonderful day. Adorable. Now let's see. I maxed out on air trick and defense. Take the vaporize then. Vaporize. Here we have... No. Piercing for extra attack stats. Extra armored, why not? That will benefit us for a long run. Now then. Ooh, swift daggers with that 80% cooldown reduction. Today's a recovery day, it really drained the social batteries. Yeah, weekends for recovery is really good. I'll take the range reduction, because I already have a very high range. That massive cooldown reduction bonus will help us a lot. And I'll catch up on the range anyway. The longer it goes. 333. Wonderful. Extra attack. No, this island here, this upper right corner, is the safest place to play the siege mode by far. You can stand on all of the railings here. You could technically still get hit by one of these swordsmen. It can happen, but you have to look out for that. Here I don't know what to get. I'll take a regular one. We will get a range up upgrade here. Always be careful of these cannon shots. Take that regular upgrade. I don't need that. There are always stray shots coming. Always be aware of that. Despite it looking super easy on screen right now, especially with the way I'm playing, it's due to the 200 hours experience that I have. Let's see, what else do I need here? Weapon cooldown even more. I don't need this, but I'm taking it anyway. I want to check out. Yeah. But again, double buff. Oh, I just came in at the right time before this buff disappeared, or this ring. 2 minutes left, and then I'll take a break. And on stream I already have almost 2 hours. Wow, it's 4 PM already? Wow. Oh, projectile life, a perfect one. I can use a lot more of the projectile life upgrade. Take the aura form, buddy. Double ring. Take that. And this island is also mostly safe if you're on top of the wall on the counter around this area. It's very useful. I highly recommend this and the top island over there. Never go to the island on the left, upper left, unless you really want to. I keep rotating along because that's funnier. Like, it's much faster to get here, and most of the time I come here because of the double or triple rings that overlap each other. Jump up because I see stray shots going through this rock. During this time where it goes through the rock, it's invisible because you don't see it. It's inside the rock. But I figured it was traveling from all the way here, slowly that way. I had to jump before I collect this buff here. I got hit already, but that's not from the cannon shot, that's from a different attack. I was too distracted, to be honest, yeah. I don't know what exactly hit me, but I got my shield again, so I'm safe. Ulti. Like, I don't know. Sometimes these cannon shots can attack you from below. Not all the time. Sometimes. This time it doesn't, okay. You have to be safe then, sorry, in this game. Always. But that's a rule found for roguelike games in general, or roguelite, whatever it is. Here we're taking the aura farm for friends. I don't care about that buff over there. I don't need that either. That can be important. Like, when you're here on this island, stop on top of these rocks. These 2 rocks on the left and the one in the middle are your safest spaces here. And the railing here on the bridges as well. The railing on the bridge can help a little bit. But you would want a bit more of a height than that for actual safety. I'm not going there, I'm running away. And around this place, you have to jump on top of this pillar that's broken. In the past, you were able to climb up this pillar here, all the way here where my cursor is. But that got fixed, because it's too OP to climb up here and be safe, you know? For obvious reasons, I got bug fixed, so yeah. We're going here to vaporize enemies again. That's why I really recommend this area the most. I'll grab this buff first. I saw this guy dashing through. You can't get me. I have bleed at 200, that's insane. I got an hour. Okay, we are here at 1 hour playtime. I'll Wait, before I take a screenshot, I have something else. Let me check real quick. Okay, got that one. And now I'm taking a screenshot of the siege level for the 1 hour mark. Wonderful. Alright, then now I take a break because I need that. I desperately need that. 2 hour stream, almost, 1 hour 50, and a 1 hour siege in-game timer. I'm lucky to have already hit with the first try going this far. Maxed out my defense stat, maxed out my air trick, so while I'm jumping I'm invincible for a couple milliseconds. Then I maxed out on my dodge stat as well, 60% dodge chance. It used to be like 80% in the past, 80 or 90. They nerfed it to 60% because it's way too OP. So I'm playing this mode, attempting the leaderboard after the nerf on dodge chance. So yeah. Maxed dodge, a maxed defense, a maxed out air trick, maxed out on freeze aura. That's wonderful. Wonderful, generally. Okay, I'll take a break. We're good so far. I'll be getting more ultimate frenzies, looking for 20 of this. Focusing on tons of aura farming. Beyond that, I'm looking for extra attack, as many as I can. What else can we get? Mana's up. Yeah, mana's up and the ultimate frenzy. That way we can spam the ultimate. The ultimate that I picked is Bladestorm. During the time Bladestorm is active, you're invulnerable to hits. That is not a thing in Nightmare modes for Rogue Nightmare specifically, because it's super OP for that. It's a strategy that I found out myself a while ago. And that helped me getting the Rogue Nightmare leaderboard, but someone else picked me out of that spot. I want to get that eventually. I want to get that #1 spot back. But first, Siege. Here. Once I'm done, much later, I'll be attempting to try out a buff tier list for this game, specifically for Siege mode. So yeah, we will focus on that later. But first, again, taking a break here. 10 minutes maybe, who knows. I'll need to breathe. And relax. More than 1 hour of full attention on this game, especially in Siege mode, the most chaotic one. I need a break too. Hello. Hi Toasty, welcome. Sorry for the long wait. I was here for an hour straight in-game time on Siege, where I'm attempting to break the leaderboard. I think the leaderboard is at 650 or something, not sure. But yeah. Yeah, stream time 2 hours right now, so yeah, Umbreon, hell yeah, of course. I can't wait to have an Umbreon in my Emerald playthrough. I haven't streamed that in a while, I'm aware, apologies. But the last time I streamed Emerald, it was us beating Flannery, the gym leader. And I stopped right in front of Norman, our father's gym. And the next time I'm gonna play Emerald on stream, it's gonna be us beating our dad, or dad beating us. Whoever wins, we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I have a playlist of that Emerald playthrough, if I'm not... I should have that playlist, I'm not sure. It's very nice. I recommend it. Okay. But yeah, we have an Eevee there, and that will evolve eventually. I have 2 copies of Diamond and go through the first 2 gyms and stop playing. Oof. Well, I hope you'll find time or joy. Like, if you don't have fun, you don't have to play it. That's simple for any game. It's really dependent on the game and what kind of Pokemon you picked as a starter. If you pick the Fire Monkey, I think early on it's very difficult with that one. I'm not sure. If you pick the Grass starter, it's quite difficult with that one, due to its typing. I think Water type for Water type for Diamond and Pearl and Platinum might be the best starter to pick from. Not sure though. Days, let's go, let's go. We have mentioned Kingdom Hearts. You are a winner. You're number 1. You're the number 1 right now today. Congratulations, I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now. Kingdom Hearts believers, rise up. Take my life, man. I love Kingdom Hearts. I want a remake for that one. I never played Days because I had that. I have the collection, right? And in the collection is just a cheap movie. Oh god. Alright, anyway, let's keep continuing climbing up the rank. I'm not sure which exact level it was. Something with 600. Probably 665 or 650, whatever it is. Dais's Peak. I love Roxas. Roxas is my everything. He is me. I am him. He is him. We are him. The Roxas hive mind is real. No, when I start talking about things I love, I lose brain cells and I don't even know what I'm talking about. I just yap bullshit. So yeah, out of excitement. Oh god. Let's see, what do we get here? Regular speed up. Oh, that was dangerous. Alright, that Blaking was one and got stuck in whale. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, the whale. Do you know about the fun fact of that whale? If you get stuck during the... well, you know, just traversing that area, it's quite easy if you follow one specific thing. follow the green light. The green light will lead you to the final area of that place. Green is good. Follow the green and you'll be there where you need to be. That's a secret tip that I can give you. But yeah, there are lots of things that we can do. Honestly, if you need help, you can immediately come up and message me or whatever. I'm here to help every Kingdom Hearts player or anyone who wants to get into Kingdom Hearts. Like, if someone tells me, hey, I want to get into Kingdom Hearts, can you help? I'm activated, locked in, straight up, 100% efficiency. And also, not only that, but I will be... Oh fuck, I got hit, I'm so stupid. Oh nice, I can get these two. I will be available 24/7 as long as I'm not asleep to help anyone who wants to get into that series. Like 24/7 hotline for support or something like that, whatever you want to call it. That's how much I adore this series. It's my favorite series of all time. Also believe a bit of chain of memories. Yeah, that's something that many people struggle with, especially after the first game. It's a complete switch in playstyle. Well, I mean, not that much, honestly. Oh god, I couldn't pick it. Time run out. 1 second, I'm gonna see what to get here. Take that. 1 second. Okay guys, the very first time I played was when I was 5. Oh, nice, nice, nice. The earliest memory that I have is being age 7 or earlier than that actually. It was with Kingdom Hearts 2 that I got introduced into that series. Yeah, definitely let you know if I need help. Yeah. We have a community Discord as well. The link should be in the description if you want to join. That's where you can always message anytime and ping me whatever you need for. It's really funny, I have a really bad memory, but I can remember stuff from when I was 2. That happens. It's selective memory to a certain degree. It happens with many people. You're not the only one. I have trouble remembering shit that I said a couple minutes ago. I have trouble remembering what I did last week. Couple months, couple years. But I can remember something from when I was 7 years old very vividly. Like to a very, very strong degree of vivid imagination. I can literally see it happening in front of my eyes when I close it. It's like being in a dream. That's how good your memory can be at times. And I feel like that affects everyone. It's not something that only a select few people have. It's just that most of the time people aren't even aware of it until it happens. But yeah, the worst times it happens is when you have like a traumatic experience that you relive. 1 second. Yeah, sorry about that. I was talking to my mom real quick. Let me check. How much frenzy do I have? 15. Perfect. I need more. So yeah, like I can remember the time I was like 308 a penny. A penny? Oh. I remember, like, usually I remember stuff from that long ago, but not with the exact age and number. I don't know what time it is. I know how young I was, you know. That's, for example, one thing that is a thing with me. It's much easier for me to remember something, what's happening, instead of the time frame of that thing. Because as a young boy, you don't really take into account which year it is. You don't take into account how old you were when this happened. You just live your life, you know, and experience things as you move on. What should I get here? I guess mission complete. I don't care about this. Yeah. Can't remember how old I was because I've moved around a few times. Yeah, stuff like that really helps a lot. I never moved in my entire life. I mean, I am moving right now with my fingers, but you know what I mean. Like moving to a different location to live in. I haven't done that ever. I'm stuck. Now let's get this beauty here. It looked really tasty, I guess. Happens. You know, I was like, why do people eat salad as a child? And I'm like, why do you eat leaves? And then I was like outside in the garden or something, you know. Not our garden, it's just a free area, like a playground, you know. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, well, I'll just grab a leaf and try eating it. And I did. I just grabbed leaves. Why eat salad? Why buy salad when you can just grab it outside? I said. I hate salad. I can't stand it. I can't eat healthy food. Like, very selective about it. But I thought that was funny, because as a child I did not understand the point of salad. And I'm like, are you a cow? Why do you eat grass? Are you sheep? Why do humans eat that? It's funny. Yeah. I used to get in trouble a lot in school. Yeah, undiagnosed can happen. So I would have to sit out and I would just eat grass sometimes because I had nothing else to do. I mean, yeah. And judging people on that is not the right option. What's better to do is trying to understand why they do certain things to begin with. It's always the best approach to understand than ridicule. There's always like a certain aspect that you have to take into account. Like, depending on the severity of those actions, you have to act upon them. If it's something you absolutely do not understand, it's disgusting, don't just act on it. If it's something borderline illegal or something very bad, then act upon it for safety of everyone involved, obviously. That's all. So mad because one teacher playing with my name. Why? Why would you be upset about it? I don't get it. It's just like the perfect example here. Like, let children experiment and experience. Like, you're taking away life from them. The joy of life. That's how it feels to me. Especially when it comes to kids, you have to be very gentle and very careful of your actions. You have that responsibility as an adult. Let's check here. Tornado. I almost got hit there. From that cannon. Nice. Texas. Ah, Texas, yeah. I don't live in America, but I've heard so much about it. You don't have to tell me more than that. Yeah, no. Sorry for you, man. It's really not easy. aura farming. Let's farm aura. Why did I jump into that projectile like a madman? %60 dodge chance didn't help here. Okay. They just don't really care. Yeah, totally. No then. I can't decide, I'll get range. Oh yeah, I haven't attacked in a while. The fire is insane. More dash speed, sure. Careful of the cannon shots appearing from everywhere. And shield myself here just in case. Yeah, that cannon shot over here, that will get me if I'm not careful. There you go, dodge that shit. Yeah, these cannon shots are dangerous. Regular range up. Double level ups. We almost had siege level 400. Perfect. What does shield do? Which shield? The weapon shield that I have? 1 second. It will block 10 hits. Completely. As long as I have it active. Then there's the shield at my HP here. A shield buff. That will block attacks like... If you get 10 shield and enemies deal 100 damage, you don't get 90 damage. Everything beyond that shield that you have will get completely negated. That means most enemies will do like at very high levels like thousands of damage. You will not survive, it's a one shot from them. But if you have a shield of 10, 1 or 100 points, doesn't matter. Even if you have a single shield, oh, I should have picked that buff. I was yapping. If you have a single shield point here, that will negate all damage that goes past it. So having shield active at all times gives you a protection against one-shots. And my damage reduction is at maximum right now with how long I've been playing right now. I maxed out my defense stats in that sense. 90% damage reduction. I got an armor buff that reduces damage by 50% on top of the damage reduction of 90%. The thing is, enemies can still one-shot you depending on the stage that you're in. The scaling of these enemies is incredibly high, especially in this mode that I'm playing. So they can deal so much damage that your 90% damage reduction on top of the 50% damage reduction from the shield buff, armor buff, may not even be enough to completely have yourself saved. You know? That's why I maxed the dodge chance to 60%. That's the new cap. Before it was 80%, I think, or 90%. It got nerfed very recently. Having dodge chance maxed out and always having an active shield at any time possible means I know for 100% certainty that I will survive a single hit at the very least. Just because you have maxed out your defense stat and have a damage reduction of 50% with the armor buff doesn't entirely mean that you're completely invincible, you know? It's a roguelike game after all. It's always better safe than sorry. And you don't know how much damage how high their attack stats are, you don't know how much damage they will do. It's much better to completely avoid the damage by dodging, or if you get hit, have enough dodge chance to have your character dodge it. If that's also not the case, have another way to protect yourself, like the shield weapon that can block 10 hits. Oh, perfect, I like that one. On top of everything else, like I mentioned earlier. Like the shield buff especially, it's the highest priority buff that you can have active at all times. There we go, that's the shield buff here. Gives 10 shield with the regular version, the normal version, but the multiplier can give you more than that, which is not really important at all. Because you only need 1 point of shield would be enough. There's no point in stacking up the shield buff as long as it's active with you. So yeah, there's a lot of depth to this game. How much mana sap do I have? 17, I can get more. Collect these two. Good. I'll take that. Frenzy. I don't need that. This is more important here. There we go, dodge that. And this game is a mixture of a roguelike game, as you know it, and the Chao Garden from Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. So yeah, you can raise your slimes in my slime garden and have them, you control them in these special modes that you fight in the roguelike modes. Adventure mode is the usual one that you play. What I'm playing is a side mode that has a ranking system as well. I'm trying to get my spot at number 1 back to me. Because someone somehow managed to beat me and dethrone me. And I am the self-proclaimed number 1 player of this game. And I should show them that I am the number 1 in fact. Jesus Christ, I buffed this so much. I didn't even try attacking with my magic wand. I have so many buffs right now with all these levels here. Still, 1 mistake and I'm down. Not gonna risk that. Getting 2 circles at the same time. Oh, I saw that stray shot. Don't get to me. I'll use my shield to block the damage. I'm not that stupid to get hit right here. Now then, let's see what else. A regular range bow. And the second one has higher movement speed, sure. I might get more aura farming here. Yeah, let's go. Right, the slime that I have equipped right now is a new character slime that I made. According to Hardcore Leveling Warrior, it's a manhwa, a webtoon manhwa, that's still ongoing. I absolutely love it. I fell in love with that manga. Not manga, manhwa, however you pronounce it. Stack up on that. SP is a nice one. Holy hell. And this is death. Whatever I did right now is literal death. Yeah. Oh, 1 second. I was gonna read you text, but I have to get here first. I think I'll slowly, so I checked just now, and top place is 606. Thank you so much, Toasty. I really appreciate that. Hi, Apricot. Why did I want to say apricot? April, cool. I'm alright, how are you? Thank you for joining. I hope you enjoy your stay. Have you ever heard of this game? Right now you're saying the top rank player playstyle. Or everything is extremely confusing for everyone who has never seen this game before. Because right now this is not early game stuff. Why you play anime? You're Dutch? I'm not Dutch. I don't even speak Dutch. This is not anime. This is My Slime Garden, a roguelike Chao Garden inspired game. And I'm aiming for the number one spot in the ranking leaderboards. What are you then? I am Kitty Meow Meow. But if you were talking about my model, yeah, it's a anime style based model, yeah. It's a VTuber model. It's just so I can have a persona on screen other than my IRL face, obviously. There's a huge community of that, so yeah. Thank you very much. Right now I don't really care about that at all. I have something else that I'm worrying about. And that is to get this game out there. Okay. My main priority right now is to reach the number one spot. And prove them wrong. Prove them that I'm the one. I wonder how many targeting shots I have already collected. I want to check that real quick. 9 of them. I don't need more. I'm going really strong now. And also for the mana sap, I have 20. That's good for now. 20 ultimate frenzy. That's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Let me get that one all the way here in the corner. And what else do I have? Lingering shot, not much. I don't care about that. A couple of hit lists. Extra attack 10. Good. Now we do 2 attacks at once. Nice. Health, and that one is not important. I'll take this buff combination here. The only bad thing that's appearing in this mode right now is that the gate here can obstruct your view. So you gotta be careful if you ever play Siege mode here. The camera can get you in a bad spot. What do I focus here? Open wounds, I guess. Because that's always nice. These two bars are cool. The early game is the most difficult one in siege mode. When you can get past 50 or 100 levels, you'll feel much easier to continue. And then it only is up to your own tenacity and your determination, as well as time investment that you're willing to give in to this game. And I'm willing to go to 1000 if I can. It takes ages though. It took me an hour to get 300, so yeah. Make sure to hydrate everyone, drinking enough water. I filled my bottle of bottled water. Yeah, we're talking British at times. Make sure to have enough hydration. I can't forget about drinking water. My orange is really bad right now. What's up? What are you aiming for? Zero health upgrades. How in the ever-living hell did I get this many buffs? This is not supposed to happen. I think I activated 2 circles at once, which is not a thing that should happen. That's very funny. I need to share that. Alright then. Wonderful. Yeah, health is overrated early on. Like, especially in siege mode, health is overrated. The only thing that's important for siege mode regarding health is having either the trait called Dark Hero Spark, or having the alignment of your slime being the Dark Hero. That's all I can recommend here. But don't focus on the... Oh god, I keep forgetting there's a timer for the buffs, so if I'm not fast enough, the buffs will go away. I was looking for health strike. Oh. Okay. I see. Currently, health is like overrated in this game. Oh god, these options are not good. I'll get the friend freeze, I guess. I can't seem to increase the aura size of my friend, however. I don't know if it's a bug or not. Maybe a visual bug, that could also be a thing, you know. Targeting shot, how many? Let's get the number 10. Wait. Is that 2 circles? No, just 1. Yeah, no, in this game, according to my own experiences, holy fuck, how many legendary dropped here? But the crit damage will have more worth overall, since I already have the others a lot more. I was gonna say, what matters the most, at least in my playstyle and my experience so far with the game's current state, health is either 1 or 0. Especially in this mode. Acts like you only have 1 HP. And how can you save yourself from getting hit? How to negate damage, that's what you gotta look for. That's what helps me the most. I don't need that. This is a better one. There's one way to cheese this game mode to a certain degree, and that is AFK in a safe spot. Because each minute adds one level. Now I have 76 minutes, right? That means 76 levels from this one came thanks to my playtime. So yeah. Each circle capture is one level and each minute is another level. I couldn't decide on the buff, I'm sorry. I'll try attacking enemies to increase my HP stat. I can't even see what's happening. It's too much going on. Am I killing them? I am, right? But I have to be very careful. I'm hyper focused right now. Holy. The amount of attention that it demands of you if you actually attack here with the amount of buffs that I have, holy. I can't do anything else but to hyper focus on the game. To keep myself safe. This is dangerous. But that tiny action that I just did helped me gain more HP thanks to the Dark Hero slime that I have equipped. I can never get enough mana sap, I've figured, and keep stacking the aura farming. For the SP buffs, the special buffs, that's where I can get the mana sap. Like this. And the question mark is always fun to see. I love question mark. However, this time it did not appear. The question mark should have worked here. Maybe it doesn't work with the question mark. Could be a thing. Probably a bug. It would be nice if I had like projectile life with this upgrade. We'll see. Yes, lingering shots with a double stat. No, double rarity. Now then, powerful. Madam. Oh, I reached it at 0 seconds. Hell yeah. Nice. Obtained this island. Why do I call it island? I have no idea. Do I need this? I mean, it has aura farming, hopefully. And nope, no aura farm. I could instead take the explosion for fun. You're not hitting me with that cannon, you bitch. You gotta do more than that to hit me. here. Oh, that could have been a hit if I didn't have dodge chance. Should I go bonkers? Should I go now? Should I actually attack them? I don't know. Let them come over like snail's pace again. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Let's see. Small range up or health a little bit. Yeah, health. Attack. Yeah, this is chaos. This is pure chaos. I have no idea what's going on. I got hit. Emergency. Emergency. Okay. We're safe. I increased my HP a little bit. Now I have 1,500. Like, increasing HP means like I'm increasing chances to survive when I don't have a shield on, but I can never be sure how much damage they do, especially at this level. I'm really scared. But it's very funny to see how much damage, how many projectiles I shoot out. Okay, then. At 0. Perfect, perfect. Oh, nice. Double. That's very nice. Nice. Take that speed. Maxed out on these already. There's no point other than getting more of this. Nice, another double. Yeah, looking good so far. I'm really confident in this run. Which one should I take now? I can't decide. I don't want to lose on that speed. I have to friend aura, I guess. I already have ult on transient 100%, but take it anyway, just for safety. What else can I take here? Max health. Oh, I love how these are stacking up. No, then aura farm like crazy. Nice. Nice. Health 40% off. Good. I guess. I got here in time, just in time. Yes. If anyone needs help for this game, you can always come to me. I'm here to help because I am the tutorial slime, self-proclaimed tutorial slime, self-proclaimed #1 player. Take that. I'm always here to help. Now let's check this out. Take that shit. Take that. Double collection. Yes, lingering shot even more. I can never get enough of lingering shot. I love it so much. Nice. That's fair. That's fair. I totally get you. Exactly. Off screen, it feels like sometimes it's so unfair, especially their cannon shots. Oh god. Like, you can jump from somewhere else and instantly touch the cannon from somehow. They refuse to die. Oh, it's not specifically for them. And what should I get here? Yeah, there's certain enemies with a different color have, like, if an enemy is white, it's a basic enemy, right? Nothing special other than the weapon type they have. But if it's a colored enemy, each color indicates a specific buff towards that enemy, you know? So you gotta be careful of that. Some enemies are super fast, I call them the speed demons. They are incredibly strong in this game mode specifically. And other times we have those who are mostly immune, or there's a 90% damage reduction towards, like, what was that? Holy fuck. Some enemies you can't deal damage with the elements that you collected, like they have a 90% damage reduction or immunity, 90%. Back then, it used to be complete immunity to your elemental attacks. That way, enemies barely ever died. And it's super difficult, right? And we changed it that it goes to 90% immunity instead. That way you have that 10% of your element still dealing damage, so it doesn't drag on for too long. That's the whole thing. So yeah. 1 second. Let's see, what else do we have here? Okay, rank 7 on Rogue Nightmare leaderboard. Hey, congratulations, really happy for you. Welcome to the top 10. And Rogue Nightmare is insanity. It's not easy. And that game modes, Rogue Nightmare, exists because of me, by the way. I'm so sorry. One of my past streams where the ranking mode, like the ranking leaderboards, were added to this game, I managed to get the 500 islands on Rogue mode, and the developer thought, you're too much. What the hell? I thought Rogue mode's supposed to be a difficult version of the game. How the hell did you get 500, right? And another person got like 300 or 200 at that time. And that person also dethroned me on Rogue mode. And because of me, for the most part, and that other person who got close to me, the developer decided to just add a Rogue Nightmare version. Because we just went past like crazy. Yeah, when I'm really invested in something like this, yeah. Oh, that cannon shot is awful. That one is also awful, Jesus. Get this shit. Then get that one. Yeah. We have 506 levels on Siege, that's good. 100 levels left for beating the number 1 spot. My goal is to get as many islands. No. I'm so used to playing the other modes that I keep saying island. My goal is obviously getting as high level as possible within the shortest time. Because I don't want to dwell on this mode for too long. But I am dedicated. I want to get at least 1,000. That would be cool. I'm halfway there. I mean, how much? 3 hours on stream right now? That's fine. Could be worse, honestly. I expected worse, even. As long as I can collect 2 circles at once, I'll make good and steady progress. I don't even need to use my attacking moves at all. I'm more of a passive player right now when I maxed my survivability. That's what matters most now. That's why speed can matter a lot. I was lucky that this timer was at number 1. 1 second left, which means I can collect 2 rings at once. I saw that cannon shot over there. I dodged that shit. Haha, you can't hit me. These slimes are moving super slow because of my stacked up bleed effect. That's why they don't deal much. They can't move much, and also they freeze every 5 seconds for 5 seconds. Now then. I have much better survivability chances, and I can survive much easier if I don't attack, you know? Because of the effects that I've stacked. Because any enemy that drops in will have obviously 0 stacks, you know? My aura is stacked by 10 times bleed and 10 times freeze, so upon enemies touching the aura here, it means they will or they should be freezing almost immediately, right? This one takes ages, probably doesn't want to freeze. Like, new enemies should freeze almost instantly, but there's a chance that it will not happen that quickly. Like this guy, he doesn't want to freeze for some reason. Maybe he thawed. What to get here? Guess. Let me get some burn aura for fun. This is my first burn aura. Let me get the speed buff here. We'll have what option here? Why not get a regular attack upgrade? Yeah, if I were to attack enemies, I would just make my life more difficult by having new enemies spawning that are not affected by any of the effects like the aura stacks that I have. Because each second, enemies will have their... Like, if I inflict 10 bleeds... No, I mean 100 bleed stacks a second, enemies that are already affected, that are alive right now, are like 500 stacks or 1000 stacks right now. That means they move super slowly, right? And because they move slowly and almost instantly freezes, like if I have 1000 stacks of freeze right now, they will immediately freeze up, right? And every second there's a diminishing of the stacks. Every second the stacks will reduce itself. I think that's like 20 stacks per second that it reduces. At least in nightmare modes. In this mode it's like 10 stacks per second that it reduces. But if I already stacked up 1000, you can already imagine they will instantly freeze again. So they freeze, they're frozen for 5 seconds. Once that time is up, they're thawed out. I can't pronounce that, thawed. They're not frozen anymore. For the next 5 seconds, they cannot be frozen again. But once that cooldown is up, they can be frozen again, and I feel like if you already have more than 100 stacks on those enemies, they will instantly be frozen the moment the cooldown's gone, right? That way, every 5 seconds, they will be frozen for 5 seconds because of all the stacks that I'm putting just by existing with my aura. That's the initial thing, right? So if I keep them alive, they're not a threat, because first of all, they are frozen every 5 seconds, for 5 seconds. So basically they have 5 seconds time to do anything they want to do, right? For 5 seconds they can do whatever. And with the stacks that I have with my bleed effect, they're slowed down by 90% almost. They're moving at a snail's pace, right, when they're unfrozen. So they can only move so much now. If I kill them, I replace those enemies that I killed with completely new enemies that have 0 stacks on them. So I have to rebuild the stacks on those enemies for them not to be as much of a threat again. That is why I'm not constantly attacking, despite me going like Terminator mode if I even try to. I would tell my enemies, be glad that you're alive, because you wouldn't even exist for a millisecond if I decide to go all out. It's so funny. So yeah, the only incentive I have to actually attack the enemies is to kill them for money, that's why nightmare mode exists, because on nightmare modes you get double the coins. So if you need coins, you would go for, gold. It's called gold in game. If you need gold, you would actually go for Nightmare Expedition instead. And if you do that, you get up to millions. You know, especially for the time investment, 1.5 hours and 3 hours of streaming. I would have been able to get like 5 million gold if I really wanted to. If I'm putting that much effort in, you know. Now they're alive and they're cramped up in spaces like this all together. The only ones that are somewhat of a threat... One second. Sure, get that one. The only ones that are a threat during the 5 seconds are the cannon boys attacking like crazy, as you can see here. They're like 8, 10 at least. They're very annoying. And sometimes when I use the red circles, I accidentally kill them, right? Obviously. I'm not aiming for not killing them at all costs. I'm just avoiding going out of my way to kill them. I have different objectives, you know. And that is just to get circles, as many as possible, with as short amount of time as possible. Because I want to level up to reach the #1 ranking. Way past that. I want to get a record that is so annoying to break that no one wants to attempt it. So that's basically the whole premise here. Why would I even go out of my way to attack them? Just to increase my HP stat? Yeah, beyond gold I can increase my HP for each kill. But that is for survivability. Why would I do that? When I already try to avoid getting damaged in the first place. So, the best way to play in this game mode, because of all of this that I mentioned, is to be passive. Be passive and obtain as many of these rings as you can without getting hit as much as you can. This guy attacks. I hate that. There we go, I managed to jump here with lightning speed. Yeah, as I said, you're making your life more difficult if you actually aim for killing enemies. That's my take. Obviously, it's more fun to actually go out of your way to have a massive massacre. But I feel like you would only do that for fun. This is a dangerous spot. It's all chill. Yeah. There we go, I found a double ring. The root beer exploded on my desk earlier, now my mouse wheel doesn't work anymore. Oh no! How did it explode? How? Oh no! Yeah, it gone. Ah. It's such an anticlimactic answer. I love it. I freaking love it. Nice double ring. It wasn't even shaken? Wow. I hope it works for you. I hope it doesn't go bye-bye. Forever. Oh yeah, make sure to check your warranty if you have any. Because at one point my mouse left click didn't work well. Oh, double. Wonderful. And I was able to exchange it for a fully new model because I also already had the warranty left somewhere. So I got a new version of the same mouse. Squeaky clean. Perfect condition. You know, it's always nice to have that. I like that. 5 or 6 years old, oh damn. Yeah. When it happened to my mouse, it was like a couple months only. Not even half a year, you know. Just like 2-3 months and it already had issues. I just got a warranty because I thought it was just a bad model that stuck to me. It sometimes doesn't even detect. I think this is just this mouse specifically that I have right now. It's not the best, it's just something I got for myself. A very lightweight one. Oh, perfect. And sometimes I have an issue when I move my mouse, it gets stuck and jumps to the other side of the screen at times. I think it's a problem or issue with this specific mouse. No, not this specific mouse, it's just the model of the mouse. That's for all of the mouse of the same manufacturer. Perfect. So if I were to get a new mouse, I would not get the same that I already own right now for this issue specifically. It seems to happen after a couple months of use. Why the clown emoji is banned? Well, if you know anything about the Etika discourse back then, if you know about Etika, you might already know about why the clown emoji might be banned. Yeah. You don't? Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. It's been a couple years. Harassers got to him. He jumped off the bridge and he's gone forever. And his chat was filled with people who didn't believe his issues were real. People thought he was gone mental. he didn't seek help because he didn't want to, and that's his choice. But people thought it was their decision, their issue. Some of the fans, in quotation marks, literally got a SWAT team up his house and whatnot. People who don't believe him kept spamming the clown emoji. He really visibly gets upset by that. And it's like the start of the end of his life, in a sense, and that's the reason why. Oh god, this is dangerous. That bug is dangerous. I just received a bug where my game was playing while the buff screen was up. That's a death sentence and a half. But yeah, that's the main reason. That's the main reason why clown emoji is banned. And beyond that, that's just one of the reasons, the main reason, right? Another reason is because I absolutely hate it. Genuinely hate it. And I hate how people use it as well. It's so dismissive that you don't want to even listen to their opinion. You just completely outright deny listening, giving it a chance. It's such an inhumane way of interaction in my eyes, which is why I have a personal grudge against the usage of it. I also hate how it looks. That's another thing, but that's just preference. Now let's see. Nice, I can get here. Before I do that, how much do I have? 31 mana sap. Holy. Super based, yeah, thanks. It's just earlier this year I started becoming an artist out of spite. So I'm on my artist journey and I'm really doing badly because of my frequency of drawing is not good. Not at all, I'm not happy. I wish I would be able to get myself to draw more often, like at least once or twice a week. Even that is something I struggle with. But I've been doing quite well in comparison to the past 10 years, past decade. I did way more this year comparing to the past decade, so I'm happy that I'm doing that much at least. It could always be more. I am trying, yeah. The main reason isn't out of spite against AI. That is my way of fighting back, right? But the main reason is I've always wanted to be good at creating art or wanting to create something. Mostly for fan art and making other people happy, right? And that's one way, and the other is like, I want to do those I want to make similar drawings, right? I see some beautiful artwork and I'm like, God, I wish I could do that. That feeling itself is really what kept me a lot. And I've been repeating myself, if only I had started 5 years ago, 10 years ago, if only I generally started doing art consistently when I was a teenager. And I've been repeating that year after year until this year, or rather December, before New Year's Eve even. I decided, you know what, I think next year, 2025 is the year where I will actually start having a change. I never had New Year's resolutions or whatever. Those are complete bullshit most of the time. I really hate how hyped up it is to begin with. But I thought, you know what, this is something I've been wanting forever. And I keep repeating the same shit, and I'm tired of saying the same shit over and over. So it got to the point where I'm too tired of it, and that's how I made the decision to actually start getting better at it, or actually creating. If not getting better, I want to create at least. That's more important to me than getting better. I want to make stuff. That's number one priority. Not getting better. That's not number one priority. I want the getting better improvement as a secondary effect and not as a primary focus. And it's very difficult. Especially if you're a beginner and you're not happy of how things look like. The way I imagine, there's many times I have visions in my head, I can clearly see the image in my head, but I cannot put it on paper. I cannot put it on the art software because I lack the skills that I haven't built up, right? And I wanted that to change. I've been suffering from maladaptive daydreaming for those reasons. There are multiple reasons, obviously, but that's a big part of it, big portion of it. So yeah. Improvement should come as a byproduct for me. I've been too focused on improving early on. Like I wanted to focus on one aspect, one specific topic of art form each month. That's how I started, and I streamed that even. I'm not, like... I don't regret it, right? I absolutely do not regret what I've done. But if I were to repeat it, I wouldn't have done it the same way. I should have just focused on doing whatever I like and getting better over time by delving deeper into my interests. Like if I create something and I don't like how the eyes came out to be, I would try to focus more on the eyes next time. You know, trying it out. I hate it. I can't. I feel like I'm so stuck with the idea of not being able to draw. Because when I draw, I want to have it a finished art piece. And then I don't like how it comes out. So I'm demotivated to keep drawing. Because I struggle with creating or trying to draw just the eyes. I struggle drawing just the mouth as practice. Like practice itself was very difficult for me. The only way I get practice is by drawing multiple times for the finished versions in a sense, or as close as I can get. That's my current struggles. I'm trying to work on it by actually drawing meaningless art, basically. That's how my brain perceives it. I want to rewire my brain for that. I'm really sick of it. And I feel like perfectionism is also a big issue. Perfectionism has been haunting my entire life already. I'm done with it. And I just see siege level 617 now. Wow, I've been talking, didn't even see that I've surpassed stage 1. Let's go. Oh, I can freely chill out now. Oh boy. Oh. That doesn't mean I will stop now. I'll keep going. I'll make a record that is too annoying to beat. Oh boy. And keep aura farming. Okay, I've realized Wait. I have an idea. What if I delete aura farming for my friend slime? It already has 27 aura. Oh my god. Also sorry for not responding at all. Yeah, no, it's all good, it's all good. Yeah, I don't even expect people to talk all the time. Like as you just said, you're listening while cleaning up your mouse, doing something else, you know? All of that. That's all good. That's just natural. It's like, it's unfair of me as a streamer or as a content creator to expect people to respond at all times, because that would mean I would think of everyone watching my stuff with 100% attention. That's 99.9% of the time not the case. Because life happens, you will get distracted at times. Like how I'm getting distracted by my parents calling me over for a couple seconds. So I mute my mic for that time. Those 4 or 5 seconds of time that I'm muted. People have stuff going on at all times. And it's also super selfish in my point of view to expect that stuff. Let's move on here. I'm looking for good collectible rings. Come on. No double ring? No double. Oh. I'm just gonna drink more water. Okay, I will get rid of the friend slime aura farming. Despite having 28 of it, it didn't seem like it affected at all. Aura farming for the friend slime doesn't work. So what if I reset it and try to get new aura farming for the friend slime? That might do something. We'll see. Getting aura farming for myself works, however. That's why the ring is so huge now. Perfect, double rings are amazing. I love them. I didn't know this game could be, especially this game mode, could be so chill when you're just streaming it and having people over as well. I love that so much. It feels like it affects Fire Tornado. I've been thinking about that in the back of my head. It shouldn't, because Fire Tornado is not an aura to begin with. It might be classified as such. Yeah. Aura farming does, because Fire Tornado is never that big. Oh, that will be a good clip. Because if you scroll down to the top of the live chat, you will probably see, I don't know if you see it, when the stream started, the developer just quickly jumped in to say something. So, even if it's a bug, I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that too, like increasing the size with aura farming. Makes sense. Yeah, you saw that? Okay, good. That's why I will find clips. So far I only have clipped, no, I haven't clipped it yet, but I put a marker on it. That time where I was on the island on the top right corner. And on this island group, let me get the health up. On this island group right here, right where I'm standing, there was a circle that was about to clock down to 0. And I was around, I guess, around here. I saw that 0, and I was like, I didn't see it at 0, it was like 2 seconds, it was at number 2, and I was like, can I make it in 1 second? And it turned to 0 or something like that. I put myself a marker on that one. That's something I'll make a short clip out of. I don't even know if I should post it. I don't see a reason to post it online. It only makes sense to people who play this game. That's why the next the next time I'll make a clip, I'll do this. I'll just collect lots of buffs before I even attempt doing that. Yeah, I can actually prepare for that clip even. What should I do? What should I do? Just get more range up. Yeah, I already have so many buffs right now. Way too much. And one of the best ones that I have right now. Where is it? Extra attack. I'm looking. How much? Huh? Where's my brain? There we go. Extra attack at 19. That's perfect, actually. Soon I'll have 20 extra attack, which means every attack there will be 2 additional attacks happening. Like if I shoot 1 projectile, 2 more will follow. And with the attack speed, oh boy, that will be crazy. Right now it's 190%. If I get 1 more, it's always gonna be 3 attacks at once. Oh, I can't wait for that, man. Stacking extra attack is so fun. I got hit because that slime was camping there. Oh boy. Careful. My round could end. I don't want to end it at this much. Like, this is nothing. I want to have a clear difference. Okay, getting the first aura farming for my friend. We'll get more of that soon. What I did was remove aura farming, like 27 buffs on the friend. And now I'm trying to restart the aura farming for the friend slime to see if it's actually bugged, completely bugged, like, or if it's just a one-time bug that something triggered it to happen. This could have a friend slime aura buff. There we go. Freeze! Oh, lots of cannons. This area is very dangerous because this Buddha statue or whatever blocks all these cannon shots and they're invisible when they're entering this area. So this is very dangerous here. That's why it's best to stand on top of this corner, right? You'll see all these cannon shots going past. Yeah. Really not good place. There used to be something that you can stand on. I used to be able to stand on top of these pillars as well, by the way. The collision got removed. Nice, double. Another double. AFK? Lol. Yeah, people used to try AFKing in the thingy. On top of the balloon. And I'm like, that's such a bad place to AFK. It's such a boring place to do that. What I would do is AFK on top of this pillar here. But you can't do that anymore. Standing on top of a pillar to AFK was much better, much cooler way to do that. But I haven't done any AFKing because it's way too boring and I don't have the time for that. I want to use my PC for something else. take that speed buff before I jump over there. Ah, I should have jumped over there first to get two at once. Ah, lucky me, lucky. Bum, bum. Back then, each speed ring will zoom your entire field of view out, right? And when I was able to catch like 3 speed rings in a row, I was zoomed out so far I could see the entire map at once. And I asked the developer, can you please remove it so it only zooms out once when we have the speed up, and not having it stacked up multiple times. Because if it's stacked up, you barely see your own slime. Like, there's no good way to see your slime. Oh yes, I love playing this game. I know exactly what's going on. The pillars be like. Nice. Get out with that cannonball. I have to protect myself with the shields. Now then, more oil farming. Oh, I have to shield immediately. I was trying to jump on top of this shit. Oh boy, that was dangerous. Take that one as well. We have a shield. Thanks to the Hero Spark trait that you can get for yourself, I have the ability to obtain a free shield every single capture. And I highly recommend people to only play the siege mode if you have a hero slime, or if you don't have a hero slime, get a slime with the Hero Spark trait. But trait rerolling is expensive because it costs 2000 gold for each reroll. It's not the best thing. I mean, I actually like that it's costly. That way you have a beautiful way to dump your gold in hopes for obtaining some crazy traits, you know. That's at 0. I called it before it disappeared. All these cannon shots though, holy. Thank God I'm outside of the range. What do I even do now? I'm taking a screenshot of the level right now, 666. And I'm gonna pause right here immediately. What? Did someone already went past me? Oh no, okay. Just the top 10s, okay. Yeah, I posted that screenshot now. Super speed stat. Whee. Perfect. 3 rings in a row. More dash speed because dash is king. I think speed stat has a cap as well, like 35 is probably the maximum cap of speed that you can obtain. Makes sense, because there was this guy, Bread, who is like the other #1 player when it comes to slime stats and how often he breaks the game. He managed to get the damage cap and the gold cap multiple times. And when he said, you know, it's almost impossible to play with the high speed stats, like at 50 or 100 speed. It's barely possible to play. And then he showed a tiny clip. It's impossible to play at that speed level. Hence why the developer decided to cap it at a certain number. I completely forgot about that. I think 35 is the cap. Please, no. No, no. I couldn't drop quicker mid-air. There's not the airdrop mechanic or anything like that. I can get this one though. Yeah, 35 is probably the maximum amount. It's all good though, it's all good. Nice. More dash speed is also good. That way I can get there quicker. Oh, I caught this one at 0. That's cool. That's cool. I love that. And look at all these cannon shots. I'm gonna die. That's way too many. That's way too many. Oh, keep aura farming, buddy. Keep aura farming. Love you. Love you so much, my slime. I have to shield because I saw bullets. I saw bullets coming my way. Aha! You see that tiny bullet sticking out there? You're not getting me. You're not getting me at all. Nah. Forget that shit. Not against me. I am dodging. I'm dodging that shit. Paradisney casual. I caught this at 0. I'm gonna sit on the chair. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Yeah, just chilling, waiting for dinner. Double ring, let's go. The speed multiplier will go crazy with that one. 6. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, hi Kurt, hello. Someone's breaking the record. Or they broke it. I'm breaking the game almost, haha. Yeah, how you doing? I've started this run at the start of the stream. My first run. Keep going. 9 multiplier for speed. I have to take a screenshot of this one. I have to take a screenshot of that one. That's way too funny. That's way too funny. I love this. I had a feeling you'd do it. Of course I would do it. 9 times speed multiplier is insane. Yeah, I feel like aura farming for the friend is completely broken. It doesn't work at all. I will try that out in the regular game modes, you know, the island game modes. to see if it's working over there or if it's only a siege-specific bug. I highly doubt it's siege-specific because it's a buff that doesn't work. So we'll see that. I'll do my job as a bug fixer. Not bug fixer, I mean bug tester. So yeah. That's weird, it was working yesterday. Okay, good to know. Okay, what do I get here? Take the help. Look at all these beautiful slimes trying to get me. Cute. So adorable. Oh, you're so adorable. You think you're a threat to me? You think you're a threat to me? Oh, look at this gang here. He called this entire family against me. Too bad that they're gonna die. Bye bye. I don't even know what happened. I don't even know. I don't even know what happened. Oh my god. This is crazy, man. This is just crazy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is too funny, man. This is too funny. I was attempting runs climbing myself yesterday. Ooh, let's go. Was so close to moving up in Nightmare. Ah. I see that cannon shot over there, mister. Don't you dare, you can get me with that. Oh, I like the design on the tomahawk. That swirly design. I never seen that before. Never paused my game during it. Oh boy. This game is so funny, man. Get all the extra attack. I'm getting this. Yeah, don't worry, I'm getting this at 0. Welcome back. Oh boy. You're not leaving. You're at 0. You're not allowed to leave. You're only able to leave if I tell you to. You're not allowed. Stay. Good boy. The fact that you have so few enemies running around. You know why? Because I'm aura farming. Something I've been working on for this entire week. Look at all these beauties. The second generation is here. That's a lie, by the way. That's not the second generation. I don't even know how many. Not that much, because I avoid fighting unless necessary. I just focus on survivability and getting as many rings as possible. I was gonna guess because he murdered them all. Nah. They spawn faster than you can say Sonic. They spawn faster than you can scream. They spawn faster than you get jump scared. The reaction of the jump scare, the reaction time, much faster. They spawn at a millisecond spawn rate. Yeah? If I attack, this game will die. So yeah. Nice, got a double. I got another double. Look at how they're trying to reach me with snail's pace. I'm wondering how it affects if I get the secondary specialist. I switched over to Twitch. Alright, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to family. Welcome. Now you're comfy. Enjoy your comfy life. Parkour leveling slime wins with first try, within the first attempt, reaching the leaderboards with grace. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Yep, that's death. You're gonna attempt reclaiming spot on the Autobots? Of course I will. But not today. I need an entire day dedicated to such thing. That's why I started streaming with Siege. It's the first one I wanted to attempt for multiple reasons. Number one. Number two. And number three. That's why I wanted to reclaim it so badly today. Nice. $700. Let's go. Like 300 levels per hour. That's good. Excellent reasoning. I know, right? Can I touch these two rings at once? I can, because I'm a pro gamer. Haha. Oh. Get more speed. Ah, catch me. Catch me if you can, bitch. Nice double. Boom, boom. Lucky me, there's his double. Nice. Obtain this. Obtain that as well while moving away. I'll have... I don't care. I can't decide. I can't grab these two at the same time, right? I can't. And I'll go here, which is a bit safer. And then run. Like this, mid-air. Range but reduce speed. Sure, I already maxed out my speed so I can afford. I also keep catching these blue rings, so that's not a big deal for me. Oh, this slime tried to get to me. No. I have the social distancing mode activated. You can't get to me. Thank you for the pat. Yeah, no, I saw that ring appear. No. I was gonna skip this one because, well, I was looking for a double ring. Or a triple ring is even better. I had a couple triple rings before. Trying to increase as many as I can. make that check since we can. On top of these barrels is very chill. Now then, nothing interesting. Double ring. I see these projectiles aiming towards me, but they disappear right around this place. Okay, good. Oh, nice. Big range bow. Oh, they managed to crawl their way out. Oh, congratulations. Now you're getting shot away. With my social distancing attack. Oh, poor guy. Look at them being shot away to the stratosphere. Bye bye. Oh, it's funny. Hi, Alpus, and welcome, welcome. I just broke the record. Because I'm a pro gamer. Okay, we have 4 hours into the stream in a couple seconds. Oh boy. I hope you're doing well. Hope you slept well. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I was like, I'm gonna get this shit. I did lots of preparations. Devils incarnate. Yeah, I literally just opened my eyes and saw your stream. Oh my god. Please don't. Like, the moment someone wakes up, I don't want them to stare at the screen or something, even if it's my streams. No, no, that disappeared. Hey, I'm getting... Oh, thank god. Yeah. As so often happens, yeah. Boomba. Oh, look at this angry boy. Let's make his life a misery. Because happy boys don't get that. Only angry boys. Yeah. What should I even get here? I'll get this one. Oh, I didn't even try. I was gonna, but he was pushed away by my aura. Funny enough, that's what I did too. Woke up, called up your notification, turned on the street. Guys, when you wake up, what? No. When I wake up, going to the toilet immediately, one of the first things, right? After which, what would I do next? Wash my face, of course. Go. And hydrate as well. You know? One of the most basic things that anyone should do early in the morning. I've just been up since like 3 AM. I'm just that cold. God. What kind of people am I even attracting here? Please take care. Okay, I'm gonna remove the aura farming for the friend slime. I have 11 aura farming on him. Now I have 0. It's the same size, regardless. Yeah, I'm getting out of bed for the shower. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry, I have an excuse. I have insomnia. Alright. Do whatever you do. Whatever helps you. Look at these boys. trying to attack me. Cute. But I just remember that I don't like having a timer to choose perks in the regular mode to in this hazard. The only place where you have the timer is this mode, Siege. It's a 30-second timer to choose a reward. Only on Siege mode. That's the only difference. The regular modes don't have that anymore. It's specifically exclusive to Siege. So yeah, there you have it. No! Thank you. It wasn't necessary, man. Really appreciate it. Fake my prime, because why not? Well, I guess you can benefit from not having forced ads on my channel then. That's one benefit. Thank you so much, really appreciate it. Holy cannon. Holy cannon. I rarely use Twitch. Alright, fine. It was in regular mode too, at least briefly, 100% unless it was a bug. Well, it's been a couple days, maybe last week or 2 weeks before. Only recently has the timer been removed, you know. Probably 2 weeks now. Not sure. Or double ring, I'm taking it despite the risk. Bye bye, slime go bye bye. Look at all the slimes that's gonna get stacked up on top of each other. They're gonna die. Literally the next frame that I see. Explosion. I love this game. I freaking love this game, man. Then we have the smiling bastard right here in the middle that I'm controlling. He's having so much fun. The fun of his life, man. The time of his life. Alright, extra taps like crazy. I'm too busted right now. Oh boy, this is too funny. All I'm trying to do is increase the siege level ASAP. Let's go. I'm sad that we can't stand on top of this statue anymore. The music is such a bop. Such a vibe. I think it was JoJo Tunes who did this one. Amazing. I don't know. I admit it's been a week since I played. I can't exploit this statue anymore. No. I mean, that statue was never much of an exploit to begin with. that was the exploit with this pillar here. You can't climb it up again. Doesn't work. Used to work. And it used to work that you can stand on top of these pillars, but you can't do that anymore. All these big pillars don't have collision anymore. They removed that. Like, I can try my best to jump on top of it. It doesn't work. It's a big box that you can't climb. But you can still have this island part. Like, this is the easy mode of Siege, this island part here. You can stand on top of these barrels and everything here. It's all very chill. Every level had a place to choose it and stand so you can be hit. It made it easy. Well, you still have that place over there, you know. And here you can stand on top of these flower bed or just plants. You can stand on top of this broken pillar up here. You can stand on top of these bridges. You know, that still hasn't changed. You can stand on top of this stone structure. You know, 1, 2, and 3. These 3 are more safe than not. Can't wait for summer to be over. I'm tired of 80-degree weather. Summer's over for us for a long time now. It's getting colder and colder. Really? Now you have this stone here. Multiple stone stacked on top of each other. You can stand here or on the corners here. It's also very chill. Also, the Buddha statue only works on regular island expeditions, you know? If you go to island expedition, you can still climb it. It's just on Siege specifically that is disabled. It's still chill. Going to be the first time I saw that statue I thought it was Ben Franklin. It should be replaced with a slime. I'm waiting for my dinner, honestly, at this point. And after that, I'll continue. I'm gonna reach 1000 now, since I'm already on a roll. I'm not gonna give up this spot. I'll try to reach 1000. If someone beats my score in Siege mode, level 1000, I'm gonna spend $1,000 on this game. Nah, a $100. Make it 100. I'll donate 100 to this game if someone managed to beat 1000 islands. Maybe. Meow. Bing chilling. I saw that second ring. Happy slime. Happy slime, happy slime. Double. All these cannoneers, look at these guys, they're gone. Oh, I run away at the perfect time. Nice. Hey guys. Siege level 800. Let's go. $800. Bing chilling. No, I'm coming back here. I'm so speedy. Speedy Gonzalez. Sidestep like One Punch Man. Surprise, there's a double that I can grab. Block the damage because I knew I would get hit if I don't. Double. Disappear. Yeah. Friend slime. Get that one, I guess. Nice. Lucky. At 1 second left. Huh? I'm unstoppable. Like, if killing enemies would speed up the level. Oh boy. Oh, that would be a massacre with all the buffs that I already obtained. Perfect timing. Ah. Fire Tornado got such a huge glow up, by the way. It used to be so trash. It's so much better now. I can see the entire place. No! Oh, I can touch these two together, that's good. Lucky me. Lucky. 820, let's go. Nice. This guy spawned, I think. Oh, look at this gang here. Look at this family. Cute. Oh, look at this explosion. Oh boy. That's so stupid. Look at all these. Look at all these Eggman robots. Sorry. Tails just came out. I think I have achieved godhood with this slime right now. Oh god. I wish I could take all the buffs that I have right now into the other game modes, like Rogue Nightmare, and get like Island 1000. No, I was too high up. Oh, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. Bing chilling. Now we have 305 stacks, let's go. dodging minigame. I'm taking that. Nice. Nah, it's so chill. I love it. Sure, why not? No. Take that. Switching to the laptop. Oh, I got brunch in my hands. Yeah, let's go. Nom nom. Happy nom nom. Bon appetit. Enjoy your food. And meanwhile, I'm here waiting for dinner. Time zone be like. Dino nuggets and fried eggs. Let's go. Cute. I can't take that anymore. Oh hey, gang. You guys alright? Oh, that was death beyond comprehension. He spawned 5 other friends to help him. Well, it do be like that. I think I can take these two, yeah. Social distancing always helps. These cannon shots can't even reach me. Because of my aura. How many buffs again? Lamau. I already posted that shit. I already posted that shit on show and tell, I think. Yeah. What do I get here? The regular. This is my favorite island, it's so chill here, honestly. How much extra attack do I have? 28, nice, 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 I'm almost at 30. Super dash. Bing bing. Can I make it to 1k? Yeah. But not before dinner. I doubt that. It's just the time investment is a lot. Like I can't speed up it. I can't speed up levels for Siege. New music? This is old music now. And this been here ever since Siege mode dropped. couple months back. Has it already been that long? I remember when I made the stream when this game mode released. That was fun. The first time this game mode released, it was easy, and I reached Island 500 very quickly. And he's like, what the fuck? And then he made it more difficult, and I'm like, yeah, remember my record of 500? The moment leaderboards were added, I'm like, 550. Take it or leave it. And then someone else dared to completely wreck my record. Can't believe it. I can't believe it still. Unbelievable. Meow meow. I'm the #1 player here. I have it in my name, on my socials, and on Discord. It's been a few months since you dropped. I miss how easy it was. Weak. 24 hours each stream, let's go. Can't do 24-hour streams, not even 12. Like 12 sometimes, but very, very, very rarely. I don't have my own house to even attempt doing that. Let alone a flat. So yeah, not weak, I get swarmed and murdered. Well, what if you say no to them? I did that. It works. They're not even touching me at this point. They're still trying, but they can't get to me. Just like Gojo, you know? No matter how hard you try, you can't reach him due to infinity. I am Gojo right now, I guess. They come close to me, but what happens after? When they freeze, they come to a complete stop. Even if I get close to them, they can't do shit about it. Oh, perfect, double. Even this cannon shot can't reach me. Beautiful. Look at these guys. Bye-bye. I'm not even doing, I'm looking at them. I'm looking at them and they get shot away. I'm just that strong now. You'll be like... Should I eat pretzel bites with tomato soup or mac and cheese? Oh my god. First of all, yum yum. Second, if you want something that fills you up, mac and cheese would be it. But the soup, I love soup so much. Not tomato soup. It's my least favorite. But soup in general is mwah, beautiful. Soup is really good. It's also filling. Of pretzels, I'm unsure about that part though. You have transcended their petty conflict. Oh my god. They try to reach me. Yet they do not even realize we are on a complete different plane of existence. Grilled ham and cheese is an unbeatable combo. Grilled cheese? Oh yes. Honestly, that's based. Look at these guys over there. They think they can do shit. They're stacking up into a tower to scare me. Little did they know. The tower they reached. The Tower of God. I am the one who represents that. Alright then. Enough cringe bullshit. Let's go. Making a Town of God reference, because why not? I love that show. Surprise. Dodge. My aura farming is insane. Are you using keyboard? Yeah, I am. I am. Like, having 200 hours on the keyboard, yeah. I tried using the controller when it was like, when we got the new update on it. I was trying it out for bug testing purposes, since I'm a bug tester, right? I gotta do it, especially on the beta build. And yeah, didn't see much stuff. So I challenge you to run with controller on stream. For Siege, I tried with controller off stream, but didn't go well. The thing is, with Siege specifically, the first 50 levels or 100 is hell. Yeah? The most difficult part in Siege mode is the early game. By far. Can't even compare. That's how it is. Nice, this is at 0 seconds, but I called it. Oh, a triple. Almost. I didn't wanna get the aura farming for the friend slime. Doesn't work. Whatever. Control is difficult to me because you can't move and shoot in 2 different directions. You can do that now. That's the new update for the controller that I tested as well. You can use your right stick to aim with the direction that you want to shoot your projectile at. You can move right and shoot left, for example. You can move or don't move at all and use your right stick to rotate while you shoot around yourself. Yeah, there's been a couple updates. Again, this game gets updated every week. And on beta builds, the nightly builds, it's getting updated every 2-3 days or so. Me and some other people are here to test if things work when new stuff getting added. The most recent addition is 2-player mode. When you go to the pause menu, get 2 controllers, local multiplayer, 1 and 2. You have to equip a friend slime with you, and you can choose a weapon for your friend slime as well as the ultimate for it. So you can play together, even Siege mode. Yep. That's the most recent change. And while I'm speaking, the good boy is working at a special game mode, a PvP game mode. He's been working on the net code, trying to make multiplayer work. And that's like, writing that code is probably one of the most difficult things in coding, apparently, from what I have gathered so far. Yeah, it can be any modes. Okay, thanks. Wait, can't you use Steam's online local co-op to play this game online technically? I've never used that stuff. I have no idea how, because Steam is super confusing to me sometimes. Especially when it comes to controller setup for Steam, like I'm so overwhelmed by it. Like what the fuck is Steam even? And you could try that out, yeah. Have a friend over and you can try it out. I don't know how it works, so yeah. Look at this gang. So cute. Bye. 900. Siege 900. Before dinner? Wow. Yeah, my intention was like after siege mode I would try to... Well, my intention is to do the tier list that someone... Oh, I got hit. Wow. My shield is gone. Joke's on you. I just got it back. No. Yay. I don't want to die before 1000, thank you. Essentially work while live streaming to the other person giving them control of the game using a controller. That's cool. The only way I know to do something similar is by using parsec. That's what I did in the past with my friends. But it doesn't work always, not with every single friend, due to my NAT type being very restrictive. It's essentially that. Yeah, okay, nice. I did not know about this existence. Nice, there's a double. Kaboom. Didn't want to mention this again, chance you've never heard of it before. Yeah, I was introduced to it by a friend like last year, I think. So yeah, we got something working. It took a while until it actually worked. It was a freaking mess, to say the least. I think I might actually achieve... I don't know, we have very late dinner for today for some reason. But it's still okay, it's fine. I'm chilling. Being chilling. Adorifying. Remote play. Okay, that thing I've heard about before. I've heard of it. And this MSG does support it. Hell yeah. Very nice. But yeah, the developers right now completely reworking the code to a certain degree to make it netplay compatible. Oh, poor guy. Didn't know multiplayer was that difficult to pull off. In fact, it's super difficult. Well, I would say less difficulty but more time and effort. It's extremely time consuming to say the least to make it work. As I understand, adding a second player is like adding a second driver seat to a car. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good analogy. Long, hard work. It is. That's why I'm super glad that somehow Star Garden managed to do it. And we are seeing it live. We're able to see how it affects in the early stages of netcode with the desyncing issues every now and then. So yeah. Especially since it's a single developer here, you know. It's even more impressive to think about. I'm gonna get this one going. Lol, that counted. That count. That counts. I love it. I love this game, man. Now I'm having such a chill time right now. Daikon, Daikon. I've got so much aura farming that it covers an entire stage. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a friend to aura farm. I didn't see the F letter. No, I could have probably reached that. But it's fine. Daikon, you found Nene? Yeah, I've been watching it recently again. I mean, tell me that's not Daikon. This. It's essentially that. Nice. There's another two. Double. I haven't found a triple circle in this game today. They are very rare. I like that on Steam Deck I can put this game to sleep for as long as I want and resume where I was whenever. It's great for poor attention span, couldn't do 1,000 straight. Yeah, that's something that's been talked about a couple times a while ago, where many of us, especially not for Siege for example, but I was saying for the regular modes at least, you know, that you have the ability to resume later, you know, continue later, like put it on a pause. Like you can, having the ability to go to your garden again, right, and continue whenever you want to play the adventure mode again, click on continue run and do that. That would be so cool. It would be so cool. Being able to save and quit would be so nice. Exactly. However, for modes like this game right now, like Siege mode, I feel like that's gonna be too broken to the point that the rankings don't matter, you know? If you can save and quit any time, it just depends on who is willing to spend the most time in this game mode. Someone can farm up to, I don't know, not 1,000 levels, but 10,000. Someone can have like 20 hours into this run by saving and quitting and resuming every now and then, you know? you can easily get high numbers, and the developer wants to avoid having too long of a run. The goal is to keep the runs short, which is also why the game mode is more difficult to begin with. And I also completely agree to have shorter run times. Especially right now, beating this score right now would take you at least 2 hours, as you can see here. Because I've been essentially trying to get as many circles as possible, constantly, right? From one circle to the next, and then choosing the buffs and continue. So you can't get to level 1000 less than 2 hours. It wouldn't be possible. Like, you can't speedrun this more than what I'm trying to do. I mean, you can shave off a couple minutes maybe, but that's it. Yeah, that's literally it. Well, yeah, I was responding to comments real quick, sorry. The developer's up again, so probably missed what I'm doing right now. I'm worried he might get a heart attack if he looks at my stream right now. Sometimes I've quit an adventure not because I died, but because of time. Happened to me a lot. Like when I played Rogue Nightmare, I had that score of 123 islands, right? That was when I was on an incredible roll. I had immense luck with certain buffs, to the point that it would be nigh impossible to lose, right? I was that good. Similar to how I am with Siege mode ever since like an hour ago. I've reached to that position, right? And I had to close because it was midnight and I had to get up for work in 6 hours, or 5 even. So, can't do that, yeah? But that was for leaderboards as well. I feel like for leaderboards specifically, that might not be activated. It makes sense for regular island expedition and the Nightmare Island expedition, because those do not have a leaderboard rank. You know? I feel like that would be more than okay or fine to do or implement. But I feel like anything else is a bit of overkill. Like for ranking, it's an overkill. One way you can cheese this game mode is if you have the Steam Deck, you can instantly beat my score of 1000 levels that I'm about to reach soon. Anyone who owns it can do it. Give me a second. Nah. Okay, I'm sorry. I was talked to... I had to talk to my mom. It was about... Oh, I got hit from... Where did that guy come from? How many cannoneers are there in the corner? They're gonna die. I'm gonna kill them. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, don't mess with this guy. So yeah, I can eat dinner like whenever, basically. I just have to quickly get a sausage to cook. Something like that. So basically it's up to me when to stop, so I said something like 30 minutes max. Because I'll reach island 1000, level 1000 I mean, and then stop there, take a break, and yeah, sausage. Take a stop there, and when I return, like, I could technically stop the stream, right? But I really wanted to have a stream where I will attempt the siege leaderboard. Somehow attempted successfully within my first try. I'm too good. And after the siege run, I was thinking of making a tier list together, you know, for this game mode specifically. So I was thinking, why not keep it for after my dinner break? I feel like that would make sense. So I'll have a longer break of 15 minutes or 30, just for eating dinner, chilling, relaxing. Then we can make a beautiful tier list together for this game mode. And I'll share my most important tips and tricks while I make that tier list. Hopefully could be helpful for some people. And I was in the middle of a conversation of how to beat level 1000 Siege very easily, that anyone who owns a Steam Deck can do. You wanna know? Jump? Well, you have to do some stuff, it's not 100% guaranteed. I'll tell you in a bit. I'll go to the position where you have to do it. There are a couple of criteria you have to fulfill first. First of all, get dodge chance to 60% cap. Right? Get that first. Second, get tons of HP, as much as you can. Third, get a couple shield like this. Once you have those 3 steps, you know what's funny? You can go here, jump here, say goodbye. The only thing that can stop you is if the cannon shots, you know, the reason I said this first 3 steps, I get hit on purpose. I will get hit on purpose with that cannon shot over there. It gave me the dodge screen, right? Let's do it again. Okay. It will not work if that cannon shot will push you down. See, the cannon shots are there to prevent AFK. Like, I can sit here. The cannon shot will eventually get to my area. See, it's getting closer. I'll wait a bit. Yeah, no. I don't have time. I just want to get to 1000 very quickly. But before these cannon shots were added, you can AFK easy. You see, this dropped on top of me. You can use these barrels as well. This is a safe spot. The only thing that can hit you on top of these barrels is a cannon shot like these guys here. See, this just dropped on top of me here. Beyond this, there's nothing that can stop you. I'm on top of the barrel at the very top. These things stop exactly at your Y level. See how high this cannon is? Because I was literally at that position earlier. This is to prevent AFK. I love that change. But in the past, before this was implemented, you could have cheesed it, but no one did. This stone here is also very helpful. Ooh. Look at all these slimes on the left side. They have built up a tower for themselves. Pathetic creatures. My mouse is about to die as well. That's funny. That legend is just say 5 times? I don't know. I never... Did it? No way. No way. The legend... Huh? That's weird. Did it really? I'm about to reach that. I'm so close. Alright then. Any legendary? No. There we go. X4. Lucky me. Switching over to YouTuber. Alright. All good. Nice. Ay. Should I stop at 1000? I'm thinking if I should continue after dinner. But it's... yeah. One thing about this is that... it can get boring if you attempt for a leaderboard rush, you know? In Siege mode specifically. Honestly, the other game modes as well, to a certain degree. At one point it's... you know. Because there's so much time investment, you can't speed this up. Same for the other ranked modes. You can't speed it up, you can't skip islands. Nice, I get a buff. You know what, I'll quickly prepare myself for recording. No, not recording. Yeah, doing legit 1K is actually crazy. It's just a time investment, that's it, that's what it is. I feel like anyone can do this. Okay, time for a massacre. Break the game. Now I understand why I haven't used my... Now I understand why I haven't used my weapon. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's why I haven't used my weapon so far. Oh, this is a perfect clip for him. Oh. And I'm reaching 1000. Wait, before I do. With the shield. Yeah. Yeah, this is the game that I'm playing. "1,000 islands." Here we go. Thank you. Total. Taking a screenshot of this shit. There we go. There we go. Worth it. Freaking worth it, man. You see why I haven't attacked them? That's why. Let's go! Finally. Take that. Take that. Take that, man. You're not gonna dethrone me that easily. I'm coming back. I had it at 550 or 60 before, right? Take that. Hall of Fame, it will go immediately. Hall of freaking Fame. Take that. Take that. Oh boy. Oh freaking boy. I'm dead. I'm dead. You should scroll down a bit. Hey, Ghosty, top 10, let's go! Welcome to the top 10. Oh my god. Oh, that stream was worth it. That stream was worth it. And here, 1, 2, 3. I could have gone up to 500 if I didn't have to quit the game due to sleep, you know? And here, Rogue 500, I thought that would be a good spot to end. I did that on stream before, last couple months. And here, you see this fly? I caught 2 of them. I caught 2 of them. That's why you can see the fly on this board, on the fish board. Oh boy. Say thank you to this beautiful slime. Hardcore leveling slime. Thanks to him, I made it. With Warrior, 50% defense and HP buff. 10% defense buff. Hero Spark and Dark Hero. Like, without the shield from Hero Spark, you can never do this as easily. Hologram is also a must-have for Siege, with the 10% dodge chance it has. Mechanical is just good to have, but this is my max slime with 4 attributes maximum rank slime. It's my beautiful hardcore leveling slime. You deserve headpats. You deserve headpats, man. Well done. And you, Solo Dripping, you're the original aura farmer. I know you are. I know you are. And this is my 13. Yeah, I have a couple slimes here. Let's keep it at 0.80. You know what? I'll keep this as a background music because it's on shuffle while I go for dinner. Okay, also feel using your ult on the last level definitely should go in the trailer for this game. The ult was there to save my ass from getting killed. It has iframes. Oh boy. Also, there's a render scale, by the way. For anyone having troubles with lag, reduce the render scale down here. It's how the game gets rendered with the quality. You can instantly see. Reduce the render scale if you have trouble with the game. You know, that will help a lot. That will help a lot. I'll increase the volume a little bit before I enter the break screen. And I'll remove the animation for the break screen because we'll have the regular overlay for that one. Have fun with your boot up stand while you're on break. Alright, then have a nice one. Alright guys, when I'm back, I'll be doing a tier list with you together. See you soon. Hello, I am back. I've returned from my longest break. I had dinner and walked my doggo as well, so we are unbothered for the rest of the stream. For the most part, I got my tea as well, so we should be ready. Alright, now let's check out. The music is nice. I heard the slime eat a bubble, I assume. Well, that's probably also like the level up sound effect when they upgrade their stats. The bubbles and the apple can cause that. Yeah. I hope the slowed down music is nice. I'm gonna use it as well. Instead of having repetition all the time, like with the siege mode. The siege mode we've been doing for 4 hours, I think, on stream. Jesus Christ. 5 hours 45 on stream right now. Jesus. It's been going on for a long time, huh? I'm interested in where the hell. There we go, tier maker. We got it. I found the link. Now we can create our own tier list. And mind again, I will be doing a tier list for, specifically, the siege mode. There you go, my slime garden. Boss tier list maker. Wonderful. There are so many. Alright, what should we start off with? The majority are red. So let me start with one by one. Lightning strike. I'm currently at island 29 on siege, let's go. The music that's playing right now is the siege mode, slowed down by 20%. Lightning strike. I'll put it to A rank. Cone blast and B. Electro C. Tomahawk. C. Fire tornado A. Ice field D. Fire missile B rank. Okay, these are all the projectile kinda spawn attacks, right? That we just ranked. I was looking for specific symbol. Yeah, let's do the same category, like one category after another. Ice field is just whatever, you know, it doesn't really do that much at all, let alone for damage. Electro ball is one tiny ball that shoots forward to the direction that you're attacking. Tomahawk is the same, projectile forward. Tomahawk is better than Electro ball, due to the bleed stack slowing enemies down, obviously. I don't know about the damage as much, it says 1%, right, of attack. Now, fire missile is a bit higher because it has at least 40 fire stacks, but also a higher damage overall. It is a homing missile. Cone blast, I put B rank as well. It's a pure damage, technically speaking, no elemental effect. It takes 5% of your attack for damage, right? But the reason why this is good is because you push enemies forwards. Like, it has a knockback effect that can be more useful, you know? Fire tornado, it's an AoE ring of fire, and it gets affected by aura farming. We have figured that one out. It's very good. It's very good, especially for AoE damage early game as well as later in the game, the more you have stacks with this one. And lightning strike also A rank because it's a lightning strike instantly affecting a random enemy on the map that exists. basically it's a 100% accuracy move, right? You always hit with lightning strike instantly the moment it appears, and it has a good damage with plus 40 shock stack if you care about that. That's it. Now, for the elemental buffs, fire I'll put to C, ice I'll put to S rank, poison S rank, shock C, bleed A. So, fire is pure damage. I don't need to even explain this, why I've put it that way. I don't even need to explain this. You know why? You want to know why? I'll show you why. I'll show you. Don't worry. I'll let you know. I'll show you. Just give me a bit. We will go to Reddit for that. To the My Slime Garden Reddit. Something I posted a while ago. This is why. This is why. I've made an infographic for the elemental effects. Fire is pure damage, nothing else, nothing special. Boo, Reddit. I don't even use it often, man. Chill. I just posted this on all the places I know that Slime Garden exists, you know. They have a subreddit, so I decided to post it there as well, if anyone ever comes across that place, you know. That's why. So fire is pure damage, not needed. Electric shock, it's also damage, but it has like, it spreads 10% of the stat to nearby enemies. Like, it's an AoE attack with less damage than fire, obviously. That's all they do. Poison. No, bleed is the one next, right? Bleed is at A rank. Reduces speed by 1% for each stack that you inflict on enemies. So you saw how good it is, how much it slows the enemies down, right? It's very nice. Then poison at S rank, because increases weapon damage to affected enemies by 1% per stack. So the more poison you stack on the enemies, the more damage you do with your weapons. It's like reducing their defense stats, technically speaking. You deal more damage the more enemies are poisoned. It's very important for damage stacking. And why ice at top? Well, we've seen it. Once it reaches 100 stacks, enemies will be frozen for 5 seconds. And once they're unfrozen, they will not be able to be frozen for the next 5 seconds. Basically, freeze 5 seconds, then move 5 seconds, then freeze 5 seconds again. So every 5 seconds you can freeze them if you have the stacks up. It doesn't do damage, it's just for freezing the enemies. It's very important to have them unable to attack. That's it. That's literally it, you know? That's it. That's why. Okay, now moving on. We have now Vaporize and Open Wounds are very strong ones. Island 53. Let's go. You mean level? There are no islands on Siege. Congratulations on level 53. Vaporize and Open Wounds are extremely OP. Open Wounds makes you able to stack up. Honestly, technically, because of Vaporize, fire would be higher ranked, right? But I'm not doing that. I'm trying to rank all these buffs separately from each other. You know, Vaporize is... it takes your ice and fire stacks together and use that as an instant damage on them. And you can stack this damage up the more vaporize you have. It's like a nuke that you do. Open wounds. It takes whichever element you have. Let's say we have 10 ice, right? And then it takes bleed stacks, however much you have, and divides it by 100. So let's say 100 bleed stacks divided by 100 is 1, right? The more bleed stacks you have, the more it adds on top of the other stack that you wanna stack up on the enemies. Let's say if you combine 10 open wounds, it will stack very quickly. Instead of 10 ice, it would feel like you have 100 ice, instantly freezing them. Like, open wounds is amazing for weapons that attack very quickly, therefore inflicting lots of stacks on enemies, but also works with charged weapons such as the Demon Greatsword, because each multiplier that you charge for Demon Greatsword as well as EI Slash also is as a multiplier for the special effects. Putting into simpler terms, if I have 10 ice in my stat list and I'm charging my Demon Greatsword up by multiplier 10, that 10 ice stack will inflict 100 ice stack on the enemy because it was multiplied by 10 due to the Greatsword charge attack. So charge attacks can be useful with the beautiful elemental attacks, of course. It also will scale with Vaporize as well, and open wounds and all of that shit. So these two are amazing. These two are amazing. Dodge chance. You can stack your dodge chance up to 60%, and it's like A rank because you have to invest quite a lot. Died at 61, misjumped and instant died. Congratulations, you went that far. Speed, projectile speed is not much importance. Lingering shot, I put it to C rank because it's only ever used with the scythe. It's very niche currently. Armor, I would put it to B rank because it's very easy to get and you don't get hit often usually. And one buff gives you 3 armor, but if you have the legendary version, you have 15 hits that you tank by half damage. It's quite useful, not bad. Shield S rank 100%. This is undebatable, the most broken, most best. Everything. This is the king of the game. Shield needed. A regular defense buff. I would say put it to... It's difficult because I would put it to C rank at best. Health, I would put it to C rank as well, because it all depends on... Wait, I'm doing for... I immediately forgot I'm doing this for Siege mode. I'm stupid. Okay, for Siege mode, what's most important? Siege mode. We're making a Siege mode, not an overall stupid shit myself. Can I reset? No! Reset? There's the reset button. Good. Siege mode. Well, let's do it quickly. Cone Blast, Fire Tornado. There you go, Fire Missile. This is the Siege mode tier list for the spawn weapons. Buffs, I mean. Oh boy, let me... Actually, I can do it like this, yeah? There we go, much better. Easier to read. Fire Tornado is very good for damage for Siege mode early on especially. Then Cone Blast is good for pushing people away. Fire Missile for damage, so I don't need that technically speaking. Lightning Strike also damage, I don't need that. But if you want damage, lightning strike with the instant attack is better. That's why I put it here. Then fire attribute, ice attribute S rank, poison C because it also reduces enemy defense. There we go. Ice and bleed top tier for siege mode because bleed slows them down, ice completely freezes them. And then if you want damage, I'll put open wounds and vaporize here. Open wounds would be probably more important early on. Unsure of. Dodge chance, very important, right? Speedy shot, whatever. Lingering shot is a bit more valued here. Armored, B rank, it's still situational. Shield, top tier, regardless, it's a overall top tier in the entire game. This is the most important thing for you in game. Defense, I would say, would go as well as armor, the same spot. And health upgrades. Crit rate is just for damage that you want to get. They are not bad, they are always nice to have. And I will put high roller here as well. It depends if you want to focus on defense or not. It's all up to you. Palm strike, I'll put it here because it can also push enemies back. This is damage. Vacuum strike will kill you. It's very bad. Range upgrades are useful. I'll put the regular range upgrade here. The one that reduces your attack, I'll put it one lower. Dash speed is technically B rank. Dash cooldown is very high up here, A rank. Speed stat, I would put it here. Speed is somewhat important. Don't reduce your speeds. Steady stance is very good. I will be very picky when it comes to the higher tiers. It increases attack and defense, that's why I'm putting it up. Weapon cooldown reduction for less range, I'll put it at D rank. Now we're here with the specialist weapons. I'll put them at the bottom because you would rather want to use one attacking and one defensive one. Gold digger, you're not here for gold. Pain split, I don't recommend you to. It could maybe work out. I'll put pain split up here to C rank because I haven't tried it. I was trying to get my defense stat at 90% at maximum, right? That way, if I do get hit, I will survive. But if I stack up on pain split, it's gotta be guaranteed one shot, right? But this also reduces the amount of enemies that's supposed to spawn. So you could technically stack that up, but I haven't tried that out. Maybe another time. Extra attack will be at B rank, because this is more useful to use in tandem with other attacks. Healing, useless. Air trick though. Air trick I will put to A rank because it gives you invulnerability if you jump up. Freeze aura, I would say B rank. I don't know why aura is here right now. I'll just do one by one and sort them later. Piercing shots. Penetration is nice to have more people to attack. Ultimate frenzy. Reduce cooldown for your ultimate if you want that. Weapon cooldown also here. And now auras. Burn, useless. Shock, not much use. Bleed aura, I'll put it up here next to the freeze aura. Aerial strike, mid-air attack, no. Shockwave goes to C rank. No, shockwave, I feel like shockwave is also an A rank. It's a social distancing one. I used that in my run. It's very useful. Max size up, very nice to have. Targeting shot, also nice to have. I put it together with the piercing. Aura farming is C rank because it needs so much to do. Poison goes here. Meditation while casting, you don't need that. Healing stuff go bye bye. Relentless strikes is good to have. It's very good to have. Gatling combo, max multiplier if you care about that. I wouldn't invest too much here. Speedy incantation, cast multiplier, cap increasing your multiplier if you want that. I wouldn't really work on it. Hit list, I would put hit list to B rank to keep increasing your attack for each kill. Mid-air defense, it's whatever. I would put it even higher here than the attack mid-air, because it's defense, you need that. MP, mana sap, I'll put it to A rank, very important. Mission complete, per island clear, I'll put it here. Weapon spread for attack, pinpoint strike, I'm not sure about pinpoint. I feel like I value buckshot more because of the extra 5% attack. Burn aura for friend, friend slime, bleed for friend slime, freeze for friend slime, black hole bad, cheer on goes very high up. God can go high up as well, but B rank. Aura farming to friend slime, shouldn't focus on it much, but I'll put it to C rank in combination with the others. This is currently what I've come up with. The most important ones are, you can't even say no to them, especially shield. It's the most important thing that you can get. Dash cooldown, okay. Air trick could be also an S rank candidate. Not sure though. I'm looking at what I would change, if there's anything to change. Like the freeze and bleed aura is what I focused most often. I put freeze and bleed even higher than that. But they have a very high investment in it. You need to invest a lot for this. Therefore, open wounds can also be a lot here. Oh, don't like the black hole. Black hole will kill you. If your friend's time is nearby and you have the black hole, the friend's time will suck up enemies towards you. That's why, especially for siege mode, you put it down here. I don't recommend it. Same thing for, what is it? The vacuum strike, the same thing, same issue. But even worse than that. See, my friend slime always gets stuck. Bruh. Don't know what to say. Anything from rank B to A, I'm not sure. Hit list. I would put hit list to A rank as well because it keeps increasing your attack stat. That's all I'm gonna do, one row for A rank, not more. D and C is very big. I might be... Yeah, I'll put the max size up. And relentless strikes as well. These two together will go to B rank. It's important to have them higher. I don't know why I put them here. Next up, let's see. Crit rates, range, down stuff. Regular speed stats. Targeting shot can come up here, so I'll do this. Targeting shot is more important, that hits multiple enemies. Lingering is very situational. Ultimate cooldown, weapon cooldown. There are better things than that. aura size. Air shield. Friend aura. I would say that much. Yeah. I would put regular aura farming for your own slime at B rank as well. Because you would want to increase your freeze and bleed auras when you once you have stacked them up. This is for siege mode specifically, by the way, so I'm trying to think of it. What actually matters the most. Technically, dash cooldown could also go to S rank because it's very nice to have it up as soon as possible. And dash speed should stay at B rank because it's a lot of thing to put in. Not easy to do. I'm debating if I put max size up into A rank even, but I'll keep it here. That's too much of an overbuffing for something as minor as that. Let me see if I'll have anything changed here. No. Let me put endurance here. The healing stuff are completely useless here, for the most part. Yeah, I can't put anything higher than the bottom tier here. C to B tier. I could contemplate the speed stats to B rank at least. That's that much. Bleed for friend could do, but if you have the friend aura from the selection, you would want to get cheer on specifically for your friend slime. Right now I haven't sorted them from left to right. Like, ice is not the most important here. It would be shield, technically. But I'm not gonna create a separate tier for that. It would be difficult to get it. This is all I can do now. Trying to think what else. Like, just because dash cooldown is at the right spot doesn't mean it's more important or least important. Like, they have equal importance here. Dash cooldown is only important until you get 40% cooldown, 4 times the regular one, or only once with the legendary version. You don't need more than that. I think the maximum limit is 40% or 50, so with one legendary dash cooldown, you're good to go for the rest of the run, technically. But it's still very high up at S rank because you would want to dash around quicker. And that's why dash speed is at B rank, but still not A rank because there are much better options than that. Cooldown is more important than the speed of dash that you can get. I think I'm rather content with what we have here. Yeah, I'll leave it at that and save. There we go. Download image. I downloaded this image now. Nice. Wonderful, I have that. This is the tier list. For siege mode. Now then, what else? Do I do anything? Anything Master Garden related? Any questions? Swear to God, if anyone gets close here, I'll kill you. I will kill you. I kill you. Kaboom. Please don't. But hey, congratulations, you're top 5 now, Colt. Listening, just busy. Yeah, it's all good. Money scores up. Yeah, it is. Freaking hell, man. Beautiful. I really thought I had a shot at Charles' spot. 100 islands and levels, I mean. Yeah. Lots of bubbles in my inventory. They never go back. Wait, new shop song? Yo. Now I'm digging it. Slime time. New shop menu theme. Yeah. Those secrets. Another day in the garden. Results screen music. Oh wow. JoJo Tunes got more music in here recently. That's cool. Freaking love that guy's music, man. Q-Tech as well. Sounds like a hidden lobby music for a future update. This music, yeah, I love this music as well. Especially if it's like lower speed. Yeah. You guys want to know something new? Just for the beta build. This will not be put to full feature. This camera button. There's lots of jank apparently with this mode. Especially if you zoom in, you can see how everything can go crazy. I love this music, man. And I like this kind of garden style, like the top-down view. It reminds me of Tiny Chow Garden. Never played it, but I always wanted to. Oh, good. And the background is so good with the starlit biome. God dang it, I love it. RGB. I'm inside water. No. No. I love how it reflects it off like this. I love water. Water. Very cool. I love the reflected sphere. I love the puddle. You know what, I'll call it a day here. I'm gonna chill and relax. I've been up for quite some while for this game. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching. And we'll see each other again very soon. Goodbye.